All right. Hello, everybody. Good evening. Good evening. We got Boggs in the house. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah. New clients, all that jazz. That's awesome. Digging it. Digging it. I really enjoy my work. So I hope you do too. But I'll enjoy it more when I'm doing jar stuff full time. It'll be good. It'll be good. One day, we're building the dream. One buried pipe with a road on top at a time. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Constructing. Cool, so I don't know what to say. I mean, we're doing Captain of Industry stuff, right? So maybe with any luck, we'll get to electronics today. Maybe, just maybe. It's not a promise, but it's a goal. It's a goal, right? And we got 64% of my Discord Nitro goal complete. So, if you can help out. Still just, mostly paying for the tech stuff that that we do all the time. Trying to get money for new games when they come out. Looking forward to Satisfactory, which is pretty soon, actually, isn't it? On the 10th, I believe. 1.1 is coming full. Yeah. Oh yeah, right on. We're almost corny. So, I mean, we're getting pretty close to corny, too. I think that's what we're working on. Kind of redoing our farming situation. So yeah, let's just go ahead and slap that like button. Oh, you thought I was going to say get right into it, didn't you? Because I thought I was going to say that too. But, let's get right into it. Alright, button was a little bit slow. And I forgot to load in before. But that's okay, Look at it go. It's going real fast, right? It's going faster than I can grow corn. That's for sure. So, yeah. I'm excited for it because we need to get some ethanol. I think that's going to be... we've got way too much naphtha anyways, but the more efficient we can be, well, the more efficient we can be, am I right? Nothing is useless when you are focused on efficiency. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh yeah. Right, so here we are. This is kind of the problem we need to solve right now. I think by doing it this way, we may actually, we should be able to get ourselves set up for 3 more fields, maybe? And maybe we want to actually consider that we might want to have 3 more fields. I mean, this would kind of be the closest we could have it. Is that correct? I think that is correct. Unfortunately, they are, totally aligned. So that's great. That's fortunate. So we might want to do just that. Right? Because what we're trying to do is consolidate all of the food to go into go by one processing place. And then we want it to go into the stores with the excess getting digested and turning into gas and compost. So I think this is a very interesting problem to solve because I want to use a sushi belt for this. That's period. We definitely want to use a sushi belt for this. We could move tree planting. But I don't really want to move tree planting too much anyways. That's a pretty hard job that's pretty tall. I mean, we could consider just 2 more farms and then have the processing area. I don't know if this is enough room to process because what else do we have to... I mean, we're making buns. We're probably going to want to make cakes later, right? Cakes and sausage. So we probably need like a little, but at the same time, like I'm not 100% ready to move all of this up to this level, right? Like that's coming and we want to do that, but it might not be for a while. We still want to flatten this area. But you know, if we can figure this out here, I mean, if this area is already flat, I'd be like, let's just build this up there, right? Like, let's just build it up there and have this new setup ready to go out of the box. But because we still got to scrape this down, we basically have to do this. So maybe I'm overthinking it as I usually do and don't want to build any more food, but, or any more farms, but want to just focus on consolidating these. I think that's kind of what we were already thinking about. Like 6 farms should go quite a ways, right? So if we can get this to actually work, I think we need to just cancel construction. I don't know. Having new thoughts on this. It's not going to be easy. It's not going to be easy to figure out how to do this. But we're going to. We're going to. So that's probably going to be the first hour. And then from there, we're already researching organic fertilizer. We have filtration. We have a lot of the stuff. We have oh, and then there's greenhouses coming up. So that really might help us make use of those 6. Ooh, animal feed, cooking oil. So apparently we need cooking oil. Well, we can even turn cooking oil straight into diesel. We can even make diamond paste. Okay, what do we do with diamond paste? Ooh, we make lenses with sapphire wafers, diamond paste, and ethanol. And then we use those to make electronics 4. Holy smokes, this goes so far. Alumina to make sapphire wafers. Wow. Alumina plus graphite equals molten aluminum and some carbon dioxide, or we can go into wafers. Wow, this game gets so intense. It's unbelievable. So, we actually do have chicken farming, which I didn't really realize. But what is that? Like, what do we even... Oh, the chicken farm. Let me see. Did we not even look at this? We have a chicken farm and we haven't even built it. So that's interesting. So we definitely, we can get more food by building chicken farms over here, right? And we can put like 4 chicken farms over here. I don't know. And then we can process that straight up into meat. Some water, some salt, get some meat. Get some meat trimmings. Like, we can do a lot with this stuff right now. Okay. But it all hinges on us properly setting up this store facility. All right, so I want each one of these to store 2 goods. And we've got vegetables and potatoes and vegetables. I don't think we want that, right? Like we know we don't want that, actually. So maybe this is going to be corn. Eggs is not a bulk good, right? There's no way eggs is a bulk good. Does it tell us? It doesn't seem to really tell us. We'll get to assembly 3. We'll get this. Food packing. Okay, so we will want to be food packing. Whew, man, the food here is unbelievable. Yeah, so eggs, corn, and then, well, we've already got corn here, so we probably want eggs and meat. Well, eggs and meat are both going to be flat, right? So bread's a flat one with corn, which is a bulk. Corn is bulk. meat. Yeah, so like this doesn't really work. I mean, I think I would ultimately like to have the eggs and the meat together. And this is kind of just a temporary thing, so whatever. But the thing is that we want to have... Maybe we want to split this up. Maybe we do, actually. This is an interesting thought here. Let's just kind of start all over. Like, we know what we're doing. Sort of. I mean, we actually have no idea what we're doing, but we're doing it anyways. So let's just say that we maybe had a loose storage. How would we want this? I'd say something like this, and then a unit storage. And maybe we could have them on opposite sides, actually. All right, so this one doesn't really work too great with copy and paste for obvious reasons, but that's okay. So let's just say we did something like this. So what we'd want to do is kind of filter in. I feel like we could do this kind of two ways, right? So let's just say we have a belt going on by, right? And then let's say we flat sorter this in. And then, well, instead of going directly in, oh no, it does go directly into there, but maybe we want it here, just maybe that looks better. I don't know. Right? And then it goes in here. So I feel like there's two ways to do it. We could either flat balance here and say I think we might need a flat and a U-belt in, and a flat and a U-belt out on here. And then what happens is we filter it out, goes into here. So we could either balance it here and say this is a priority, go into here, and then when this has something in it, let's say, I don't know, let's go with bread. And then we go, when this is over like 90%, then we flow out. And then we flow back. And we go up to, let's say, the out belt, right? I mean, we could have the two flat belts together, or we could have the two input belts together. So I think this is one way to do it. Now, of course, these don't connect. They don't like connecting. So, and then this would have to come back. So maybe I don't like that. But maybe another solution would be something like this, where we could then have a flat lift go up, and maybe we could even just put them beside each other just for the sake of, I don't know. So then it goes in here. This wouldn't work actually. Okay, so now that I'm playing this out in my head, it wouldn't really work, because then my thought was, let's just complete the thought, would be to go like that, and then this becomes the out belt. Right? And why doesn't that work? Well, because these two, it would prioritize this, of course, but then everything would be going out from there, and this would never fill up. So I think the first option is really the option we need. Maybe it's not the option we want, but it's the option we need, right? So that's basically using, yeah, and you know, it's a little bit icky. It's a little bit icky. We might have to bump these back a little bit, but it should work. And not look too bad. And then that goes, we prioritize, of course, this going to the food solution. And then we could even have this kind of coming out like this. And would we only want to have 400? Now that's another consideration, right? Is would we actually want to have like a big thing of bread? 2,500 bread. Like, maybe not in this example, like maybe not here because we're not going to be growing that big. But and plus there's 400 in here and there's 400 in there, so we would have like 800 bread would be our reserve. And then we'd have all the rest of the food as well, so it'd probably be like 24 months or maybe 30 months worth of food, which I think would be reasonable. So if we do that, if we keep that in mind, then we probably want to go from here up to, and then that becomes our out, right? And then of course the similar thing, I guess it wouldn't quite even, it'd be 360 bread is what we would hold on to. We can decompose bread, right? Actually no, wait. No, we can't. Ooh. So what do we do with extra bread? Do we just not make it? I mean, ultimately, I think bread should always be made into a food pack. Because is a food pack better? Crew supplies? Medical supplies, plastic, into crew supplies. So that's, I guess this is later. Yeah, well, yeah, that's for space stations. So, big bread sounds good. Nice backup. Yeah, I mean, you can't go wrong with big bread. But, I mean, the same thing, could anything spoil here? No, spoilage is not a thing, so that's pretty good. But yeah, let's just use vegetables as an example, right? Because maybe that's a bit better because we can decompose vegetables. I don't know how we're going to figure out. I don't know how we're going to figure out the others, like bread. Right, so trimmings and all of these extra vegetables, no problem. Right. And yeah, and that's, you know, I think space is more the concern than anything. But just trying to think, because if we're producing over here, we probably want to have, we probably just want to have a belt. Like maybe we don't want to make bread just yet, and maybe we want to wait until we get this food packaging, which is coming right up, right? Like this is not far away. And then we can get eggs and bread and make it into food packs. And same thing with meat and bread, make it into food packs. Like, I don't know what exactly food packs do. But I think that's a thing we want to consider. Yo, King Crimson in the house. How's it going, bud? Maybe you have some insight on what food packs are. Like, do they... Is that just to like, does it somehow... Oh, and then we got fruit. Fruitcake. Ah. Oh, I didn't even realize we need fruit for that. Okay. They're used to supply space station... and can be used in contracts. Well, yeah. Okay, so and I saw the crew supplies, which takes food packs, but that's a little ways away. What I'm looking at right now is just the basic food pack. And so is the food pack itself like an advanced way to make more out of the ingredients? Right? Like, I'm just trying to think here. We're trying to think through this, and this is the best solution we have so far, where the food comes in and then it goes in here first, and then it goes in here as a buffer, and then anything that's excess here, if it eventually gets to 90%, anything that's excess will just go through. Maybe this can even be, it's got to be able to go up to there. I don't know. And then excess will come out, right? And then that'll go back out, and it'll go to over here, an anaerobic digester, which will just digest it. And maybe like for bread specifically, we won't be able to do that. Same thing with eggs. Like, what can we do with eggs? We can't do anything with eggs except let them consume it. So we don't want to get overflowed on eggs or bread, things that we can't just infinitely digest into nothing. Okay, so like that's the issue. How much are we actually consuming? Because right now we can't consume more than 60. Oh, but we're not even getting close to that. I mean, we are trying to. Oh, my wife just gave me a big glass of coconut water. Woo! Legendary. So yeah, I think there is some merit to this concept, but I don't know. I mean, like, am I overthinking it? We're still like the whole plan, I think, with food, and this is a template that we're going to use later when we scale up and when we move this whole situation, like the living quarters. But I feel like we could just sushi belt all the food over to a processing plant, process what we want, and then send the rest of the food over to the living quarters, and then whatever stocks up there and then overflows, we digest it or whatever. So like, that's the thought process now. Am I doing it right? I have no idea. So just saying, I have no idea what I'm doing. Feels good. Right? And then we have a U-shaped sorter, which goes here. We delete these two. We slap that in there. Boom. We use a little U-shape. Oh wait, that's in the wrong spot, isn't it? All right, we break those two down. We cut that out of the way. We repair these here. Come on. There we go. I want to have as many types of food as possible, but for that, you need to scale up your farms. Right. Right, King. And that's another, like, that's one reason why right now we've got 6 farms, and we're probably going to leave it at 6 for now until we clear out this area and flatten this whole area, and then probably move the people up here. Actually, I don't know if I want to build that ramp, but yeah, like move the living quarters and the farming up to here. But that's going to be a little bit later. Yeah, right? Like that does make a good, I mean, like trains could be pretty well along this line pretty good. catches most of it. So maybe trains should be up here, but maybe we could have like a big thing of living quarters. Well, I don't know. I mean, that's all by the heavy duty factory stuff going on, but we'll figure it out. For right now, like, this is a temporary situation, and I think 6 farms is probably gonna be good enough. But still, what we want to do is kind of have something going on here. Actually, I think we're gonna need... Ooh, this solution doesn't really work here. But I suppose if we just bring that... Ooh, that's gonna not be that great also. I mean, that'll do. Oops. And then flat balancer. Go back to loose. So all we did was kind of bump that one up one more, which, I don't know, kind of looks good. Kind of works. And then that way we can have a lift. That's not gonna connect? Are you kidding me? Is that connected or is it not connected? I can't tell if that's connected. That was really mean. Ah, it is connected. Now it's not being so mean. Right? And then we have a U-shaped balancer, and that one will connect. I think we're actually going here instead. We're going a little bit closer. And we're doing that. And we're doing that. In this case, I think we actually want to go up 2 more. So I don't know. I kind of like me some elevators. Right? And then this way, we go into here. And that goes out, right? And then, of course, this would need to just be prioritying that out. And this one over there. On captain difficulty, you don't need trains for quite a while. Yeah, well, that makes sense. I mean, we don't even have trains now. And the first instance of using trains, I was thinking, is kind of going to be coal over there. Which would be really nice to be able to take coal and just bring it back over here. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes. So yeah. I think this is a design that we can live with. Really, for markets, you only need a storage purely for the alert going straight into the market. And that's it. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's all you need, but is it all you want? You know what I'm saying? Like, so then if we put this one right beside it, will we be able to put this? Not exactly. It does take up 3 though, so that's nice. So I think this will work. This is some kind of wacky frickin' thing going on here, but like I like it. You know what I'm saying? Like this seems to me pretty great. And then this goes there. Right? And so at least with things like vegetables and potatoes, we can do something about it. Now we can also have another storage over here where all the food's gonna go, right? Nothing wrong with that. But anyways, I think that's how we're gonna do it. And I think we just need to take this one out to do that. Fun is priority. I'm wasting time perfecting my retaining walls instead of being productive. Absolutely, right? You definitely got to have fun. That's what the game's all about. That's what a game is all about. Am I right? So, yeah, let's have fun. Screw the speedrunners. We're just out here enjoying ourselves. Right? So that's what we got going on with something like this. Oops. Okay, fortunately I didn't break it, but... Right? And then so this way... that's a U-belt. Why is that off a little bit? That's strange. Somebody did this weird. Hold on. Let's try that again. Because me, like, the whole totally automated side of this, I think is going to be really cool. All right. That's starting to shape up. Now I think we could just take this whole thing down. Maybe we shouldn't have actually. Yeah, because we can do another one right beside it. Right, then we just got to connect this. This should be flipped. I don't even know where that came from, but there we go. There we go. Excellent. All right. So now we could say, okay, if this one's already vegetables and potatoes, then let's leave this as vegetables and potatoes. And let's make sure we actually set the filter to vegetables and potatoes. Vegetables, where are you? There you are, hiding on me. Usually I'm hiding from vegetables, but today vegetables are hiding from me. There we go. And then this one could be something else, like tree saplings, because you never know when you might want to eat some tree saplings. Now, can we do two? Actually, we can do two, right? Of the same loose storage. Okay, so first of all, loose storage, we got corn for sure, right? That seems to be actually, like, we don't need wheat, but maybe we want bread. What are we going to do with the extra bread? I have no idea. We're going to want meat at some point, but let's just have bread in here for now. We could just feed our people cement, right? That's totally reasonable. And this one's going to be corn. Yes, we're looking at using the sushi belt. So not 100% sure still if that's going to be... I mean, right now we kind of broke everything going on over here. But what I'm thinking is, oh man, that corn actually looks pretty cool. Yeah. So what I'm thinking is Sushi Belt, all the food together into one central food processing area. Separate the foods we want off. Right. So and I'm down with it, cuz yeah, I'm definitely into this challenge right now. So yeah. So bread and corn there. Looks like we already have bread and corn over here. So do I want to like, I mean, we've already got it stored here, so why not just copy this stuff over to here? I definitely think that's what we want to do. Whoa, not that. There we go. So, incompatible ports, all incompatible your port for the right. Okay. So yeah, and then we could just leave this. We could just leave this for now. Yeah, I think we just leave this as none and none and none and none. And we won't even build it, of course, but we will build everything else. Why is this here? I have no idea. Everything else should be there. Actually, no, this one also doesn't need to be here. I just deleted some stuff that I didn't want to delete, but that's cool. That happens sometimes, right? So there should only be 2 per. I think there's a few more here as well of these weird artifacts from all the designing phase. Great. And then so that actually still makes this stuff line up, except I put flat on the bottom. Dang it. So what do I do? Do I switch this whole thing? No, I definitely switch this. Yeah, we switched this around. This is the last COI stream we mentioned switching. Well, I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. Like if it is the last, if we do switch to Company of Heroes, if we switch to Satisfactory of Heroes, we will be back to Captain of Industry, absolutely, because this is, to be honest, this is one of my favorite games. But Satisfactory is releasing the update. Let's actually take a quick look here. Did they announce it on their page? Let's take a look at other Satisfactory. They didn't, but they did on their YouTube, I'm sure. Just gonna look it up. Coffee Stain Studios, and I'm almost certain I remember it. Here we go.
Hey, man, there is someone. Hey, Jay.
Right, 10-6, and he was like, oh, blah, 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 European. June 10th, okay. So when is June 10th? June 10th is Tuesday. So at the very least, we're probably gonna try, maybe we'll even do like a COI is a bit niche. Yeah, and I mean Satisfactory itself is a bit niche. So the views definitely matter, but notifications getting me in trouble, leaking moderately important information. But anyways, Satisfactory, yeah, probably might get some more views. But doing like a special Tuesday release stream could be really cool, actually. And then maybe we'll go in it from there. And maybe eventually, like, who knows, we might actually do some like AAA games to try to get more growth in the channel. But realistically, like, come Captain of Industry is one of my favorite games so far. So that's a big drive towards it, whether it's views or just me absolutely loving the game. Both of those things matter. But definitely this Saturday, we're going to be doing Captain of Industry. So we're definitely not done. And then if we go to Satisfactory, when will we be back to Captain of Industry? I'm not 100% sure. But it can't be that long because I love this game. I love this game. Okay, so we actually just need to redo this. This actually is harder than I thought now. Because the whole way we were doing the loose stuff first, and then for some reason I just got into my head to do the flat stuff first. So maybe it is easier to flip these than it is to flip the whole system. Like, we've already kind of got this going. Or we just say we do some kind of sneaky magic to flip the system here. Right? Because we're going to have the loose belt. We're going to have the loose belt coming in at this level. So maybe we just leave it at this level. Then we have the flat belt that's going to be coming in at this level. And maybe we just go over the bridge. Yeah, because, you know, we just built a bridge for no reason at all. But yeah, yeah, like one of the cool things about the views and stuff was that actually last month was the best month so far for finances for the channel so far, because of everybody's support with the super chats and the Ko-Fi subscriptions and gifts. So all of that like really made a huge difference actually in the sustainability of the channel. So yeah, that's really, really cool. So it's not always about views when I've got awesome supporters who help make a difference. Right? So if we just go like this, that could be all the jank we need. And yeah, it's jank, but like, it's not that jank. I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong. Like, this is probably the jankest thing ever. But whatever. It's all temporary. It's all temporary, and it's going to go down. It's coming down at some point. How are we going to get them over to here? No idea. And in this case, maybe we just want to have the flat stuff. Well, we could do some. Hold on. How are we thinking about this? And why did we put the bridge there? What if we put this here and then we take a flat lift here? No, down, up, whirl around. Oh, a frick. Doing it wrong already. If you want to go big, you will need to complete rebuild for endgame food. For now, you can just add some more options and leave it at that. Bread, for example. Yes. Why is this an incompatible port? Oh, because this just needs to flip around. Here we go. And then we basically do the same thing, but for the loose belt. And it starts at the ground level, goes up, connects in there. And it's almost like we planned it. It's almost like we planned it. Cool. Yeah, and then we can anaerobic digest this stuff over here. Hoo-wee, man, this is becoming quite the situation. I mean, I think we could do fertilizer here, right? We don't need to be able to drive through here. That's a luxury. We've got bridges over there specifically for that. And if we want to keep this area clear, I think we might want to just put this in the middle. No. That was an accident. All right. Cool. The more food types, the less they eat of each type or of one type. So that's excellent. That's great to know. Hey now. There we go. And that way we can keep the belts going right across. And that won't be an issue at all, I hope. But now we've got bread, corn, potatoes. We got all of these the good stuff here. We never did get biomass, but we'll probably get biomass at some point. Biomass in a mixer, in a boiler. I'm hesitant to get it, but like, what does this thing even do? Biomass collection? Like, is this something do I not need this? Does it add happiness? I don't know. But now we've got, just to deal with these food situations. Right, so we could use it to make steam. One second. I'm just gonna pour some tea. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Yeah, like we could be using it to make steam right now, right? So, I mean, it's extra power we could be not burning coal for, but whoa, why did this not copy? Oh, it doesn't like that pipe right there. All right. So that's something we got to contend with if we're going to be bringing that right over. The pipes are easy, right? So we could disconnect this here. Actually, maybe disconnect it here. Or even here, whatever. Let's disconnect it there. And we'll reserve that. For the food. That one turns the other way. That one turns the other way. All of this goes the other way now. That's the flat belt. Okay, well, we'll come back over here. We're going to have to rejig that whole area. But, man, when this is done, it's going to be glorious. It is going to be glorious. Okay, and then this we also... Oh, I suppose we need to turn this probably. Oh, no, these will go out. Automatically. That's what they do. They're built for going out, of course. Right, so and then swapping... Can't swap the... Now these, right, so these also need to be swapped. Okay, so that gets us up to there. We'll need to redo our water pipe. How do we want to do that? I don't know. Probably just go on the side of the belt. We also need to get those belts up there. So we could also do that. All right. So we're making some progress here. There we go. This is the correct. Just get it going as far as possible. Should we go down and make a bridge here? Probably, right? I think so. I think it makes sense considering all the work we're putting into this project. Like, we kind of need... We kind of need that. Now, do we want to make this a little bit bigger? Probably. I think we probably want to go about as big as possible. And this is glass, right? Glass is on the bottom. Yeah. Okay. So we'll get glass. And that's almost perfect. There we go. Right, and then that way we can have some bridges over here. I mean, do we want a slightly bigger bridge than that? Probably, just in case we need it later. I think we're gonna want that to be right about there. Yeah, with that one kind of on this side. Then we go here, we get this one all the way down here. Yeah, don't try to connect, please, and thank you. Then we get another flat lift. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, and then we We get concrete into here as well. Now we want you to connect. Oh, well, we can easily put this bridge back in a moment. But did I not make that blue? I didn't. Let's just redo it. Let's just redo it. We'll take a second. It'll just take a second. There we go. Okay. And then we need the water pipe. And I think what we'll do is what we're already thinking about here, which is to bring the water pipe straight over. So let's get a pipe 2. And let's just actually bring that right over through here. Bring that right up and put it beside. And we'll go here, here, and then connect into there. Actually, once it gets to here, I think we want to pipe 3 it. Brilliant. Brilliant. That's exactly what we want to see. And then just pipe 3 it all the way down. I think we actually from here we can pipe 2 it, right? We're already pipe 2ing it. I don't think we need that much water. We need 12 times 4, so 48 plus 48. So yeah, we can definitely pipe 2 it from there. Pipe 2 it. What kind of pipe? Pipe 2, I said. No, like pipe to where? Pipe to the steel factory. But what kind of pipe? Pipe to the steel factory with pipe 2. Thank you very much. Okay, bye. All right. No, not quite. Not quite. Here we go. And then we'll go down. Go one more. Then we'll connect in there. Boom! What about the second pipe? Well, we don't know what we're going to do with the second pipe. And spaghetti. Maybe I should make a spaghetti hat just for you, Mr. Man. Just like a bowl of spaghetti on my head. I think that would be hilarious. Let's see if we can get one super chat of yellow and higher in the next 3 hours. I'll make a spaghetti hat for Mr. Man. Yes. That is an official goal. That is a thing we are doing. No, don't. It's too much. I've already got the wonderful wooden power pole. Yeah, well, you deserve it, Mr. Man. You are an absolute jar legend around here. So are you, King Crimson. Don't you think twice that you aren't, because you are. Yahar! You be awesome, all of y'alls. Including you, Boggy. I know you're somewhere over there. Sipping on some tea. One day I'll be making more, okay, emotes and stuff. Not even once. Great. Okay, so now we can build our road over top of this. There we go. Yeah, and right there is where we want it. I just know spaghetti is the way. Do you know the way? Right? And then once we pick that up, and then maybe also do a bridge. Maybe we need a bridge over here and put both pipes in it. Get water over to the other side and then split it off from here. I think so. Because then we can use that again as a nice corridor for our big trucks. What's going on here? Vehicle can't reach the harvester. Why? Yo, El Boingo! Hey man, that's
You earned IT, my brother.
You earned IT, my brother. Al Boingo, you absolute legend. That's super nice of you, man. Appreciate it. And well, now I'm committed to making a spaghetti bowl hat, and you can, Mr. Man, you got Al Boingo to thank for that. Mega excavators can't get under anything. Everything else can get under height 5. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of prepping for that. I want to try to keep some hallways that just I also wanted this hat. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, well now we're gonna have a bowl of spaghetti as a hat. So that's coming. That's coming. Will I get it for next time? Maybe. But yeah. Definitely would like to have it for Saturday. I'm thinking bowl down. I'm thinking bowl down. I mean, we can do a quick poll on it. Spaghetti. The spaghetti. Upside, no, right side up. Or upside down. So it's going to be a bowl of spaghetti, and is it going to be it's business up front, nutrition in the back? I also vote for upside down, so I can't vote in my own poll, but like I definitely will vote. If I could, I would definitely vote for that. Okay. Okay, so that solves our water concrete problem. That gets all of our food consolidated to that one spot. And then from there, we have the food coming down this way. And yeah, it's getting to over here. Great. Sideways and spinning. Sideways. There is no sideways option. This isn't the Matrix. This isn't spaghetti Matrix over here. This is a respectable, honest operation, okay? Actually, no, we want this to go this way, right? Because what we want to do is consolidate to basically here, which these will be perfect in place here. Now, what we want to do from there is actually remove this stuff. Remove basically all of this. Yeah, I do want to remove all of this. Yeah, for the time being. What are we gonna do with the animal feed? I don't know. They'll go put it in the. They'll do animal feed things, right? And then this way we can also just quickly get rid of that one. And that is going to be a little bit problematic, but not too problematic. And then from here, what we're going to do is we're going to get another of we're just a small bridge, because that's going to be a little bit less expensive. Actually, I mean, it's only, we got a lot of, let's do a big bridge. Let's do a big bridge. Let's make sure it's lined up with the other bridge. Otherwise, that would be embarrassing. And then let's, hold on. Let's put that right there. Let's instant construct that. Just turn everything into a bridge, right? I mean, why wouldn't you? So if this is a level 2 pipe, I think we just want a level 2 pipe. Because, like, how much water are these actually consuming? This is all of them. 32, 40. Like, if we look at 40 times 6. Yeah, I think we want a level 3 pipe. We certainly want a level 3 pipe. Especially to here, right? Like, this should go under. And then how do we want to do this? I think we want to go to there. Yeah, so upside down spaghetti hat takes the win, by the way. We'll see if we can get a spaghetti mullet. That's extra. You got to pay extra for the spaghetti mullet. Oh, man. Okay, and then I think we upgrade this one and we bring a level 3 pipe over there. And I think we go from here over to here. Right? Okay. Okay. Tis truly a great day. A great day for spaghetti kind. And this thing has been bothering me the entire time, actually. So we're going to do something about it. We're going to do what we've done with the rest of them, which is go up and over. Basta la vista, baby. Definitely. Oh man, you guys crack me up. I love hanging out with you guys and just gaming. And don't forget, if you haven't,
Like and subscribe.
pretty good value prop. You give me your likes for free, and I give you entertainment. Maybe, I hope. Anyways, cool. So that's the thing. That's the thing we're doing. And I think we'll just leave that pipe there too. And that way we'll have that set up for going the other way as well. Yeah, so we're getting there. We're getting there. It's not happening instantly, but it's happening. Are we an hour in? We're an hour and 15 minutes in. We still haven't solved this food problem. See, this is the kind of thing that I will now know for next time. Oops, I swallowed some tea in the wrong. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, ooh, sheesh. Okay, I'm back. I'm back on top. Yeah, like this is the kind of thing that I would really understand a lot more for the next time. Tea in the ear hole, right? I accidentally put my tea in the ear hole. It was weird. I don't know how it happened, but it happened. Okay. Get a couple more of these trucks upgraded. Yeah, keep building the trucks. Excavators struggling to find a destination in a region. Okay, so I kind of saw this coming. So what we need to do is get a mining designation. That's going to go down one more. We don't want to do any dumping there. We just want to do some mining. And we're slowly but surely getting that ramp over there. If we need to, we can do some more mining designation. Mostly on that side. And if we need to, we can go even one unit out further. But for now, we'll keep it at that. It's going good. It's going good. Okay. Copper is doing really good. We are completely full on copper. Most of the construction parts we need. Food seems to mostly have recovered. Let's see if I can just quick deliver that too. Oh, I think we need to quick deliver this entire pipe section. Make sure we don't stop watering. Irrigation tank. There we go. Okay. Whew. Corn lost. Dagnabbit. That was an accident. That shouldn't have happened. That's okay. I think we want to upgrade this pipe too. Just to make sure that we can get it. And probably this pipe too. Like, why would this one be just such a small pipe? You know what I'm saying? Like, great. And then this one, corn lost due to lack of water. Shut up. You got water in the tank now. Let's go. Okay. And then this, we can quick remove the tree saplings even though there's none there. And this, the animal feed. What if I just cancel deconstruction on that? We'll kind of work with that. And we'll get these back here right away. Okay. Awesome. So we're almost where we need to be. Perfect. So now we've got all of the food consolidated here. So what we actually want to do, maybe just leave 2 and then go down this way. Right? So then we go basically to here. Let's bring it to there. Okay. So hopefully this is going to make sense here pretty soon. Great. Now we have everything consolidated to this point. So all of these farms are coming up to there. All of these farms are also coming across and up to here. So now we can start doing ear hole things. Wait, now we can kind of recreate what we had. This will be like a little food processing plant. For now, we'll have some... Ooh, I didn't actually mean to build this, nor did I want these to be importing stuff. Yeah, like, don't go ahead and start digesting our potatoes right now. That's not a good look. We're going to be starving in a month and you're like just digesting our potatoes. Yeah, no. Would you go ahead and not do that? Need to transport to outpost compost. Yeah, just chill. How much conveyors cost compared to trucks? Have we done the math on finding the length like tipping port where trucks are cheaper than conveyors? Well, no. I think trucks are, of course, more dynamic, but we need belts to stop us from needing trucks. Sand, everything's going good over here. We have garbage on the way. Trucks are more flexible, right? Is anyone cutting trees here? Or are we just planting them? 'Cause some of them are getting pretty big. I don't know. Anyways, back to the food situation. Okay. Oh, nice. They're actually building this whole thing. That's why they're so busy. I didn't even realize I'm building on unpaused mode, which is good. Like there's definitely nothing wrong with that. No areas to mine. Well, we can fix that. Lots of mining to do over there. Actually, we kind of don't want some of this for this one. Stay away from the, but isn't this like mining that you can do here? I don't know. It's all good. Low food supply? Come on. We got a year. Okay. So this is important. So what are we doing right now? We've got corn, potatoes, tree saplings, vegetables. Corn, potatoes, tree saplings, and vegetables, right? So, flat, tree sorter. So we probably just want trees. Like trees could even come out here. Well, it doesn't, I don't know if it's going to want to connect there, but let's do it here. Right? And let's just set this to tree saplings. And then let's set storage unit 2 right here. Get a flat lift. And there we go. Now this one doesn't need to be a blue belt, but well, maybe it does. I don't know. Shouldn't ever. Whatever. Let's just make it a blue belt. It's the smallest belt ever. Great. And then this is going to be our tree sapling storage, right? Can we burn tree sap? Yeah, we can turn tree saplings into biomass. So if we actually have if we somehow get too many tree saplings, and we can just straight up turn it into, I don't know, I think it would look better this way. Right? So this is another way where it's like, let's make sure. Now these two we can pause. But let's, oh no, dang it. Okay, we'll just build it. And I don't know, maybe King Crimson can give me some insight on this, but if I set this to full, does that mean that anything that comes in, like, will it stop or will it continue like after 400? I mean, this one, fine, I can set it to 90%, but I want to believe that setting it to full allows stuff to continue sliding through there. Haven't used that yet. Okay. Isn't turpentine made from pine sap? Probably, maybe. And then when we're building stuff, yeah, I keep tapping B, planning mode. So we don't need this yet. But then, is biomass has got to be a loose storage thing, right? Yeah. So I mean, that's probably not ideal. It is 1-to-1 ratio. But at least then we could just straight up burn it, turn it into steam. And we probably won't get to that point. You want a balancer before storage? Well, no, because that's why we're using this one. Output to belts and pipes only if above 400. So it should always come out, and okay, we do have that. Yeah, ignore that, the slider. So that's a nice way of doing it. The balancer is another way of doing it with the prioritizer. Balancer, a barely spaghetti had her. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Great, yeah, and so then that could be just a way to prevent overflow. Prevent it from jamming with tree saplings. Which shouldn't be a problem, but we've got that problem solved just in case. Okay, next thing. Next thing is, well, let's go ahead and build these two instantly. Actually, maybe not this one. Well, maybe cancel deconstruction. We'll probably end up upgrading these belts all at some point. And maybe we actually just want to just go ahead and upgrade that one right now for no reason at all. But anyways, it's these ones we want to quick build. Get those going. Okay. So the next one's potatoes. So I think we actually want potatoes over here because we're going to be using them to make chips and stuff like that later. Right? Mostly we're going to be making snacks out of them. Not right away, but we could also make animal feed out of them as well. And that's actually really good to consider. But animal feed, oh yeah, we can, in the mixer, we can compost it. But potatoes, we can straight up anaerobic digestion. Yeah, that's something like that. So if we did do something with potatoes over here, how would we want to do that? Because we could do something like, this. Maybe we use that line just as some kind of a, I don't know, guide. But let's just say we had potatoes. Maybe we want to do something like this. And then we use the slider to control how much we want to store, right? So if we want to store none at first, okay, we don't have to store any over here. But then, and then we could pause this one. I don't know, that seems a little bit jank. But like, we can't make this right now. We're pretty darn close to it though. And that we can make chips. And actually chips is a little bit better with corn than it is with potatoes. So that's interesting. But yeah, so maybe we don't want to store any potatoes over here. Yeah. I think potatoes, you're good to just continue cruising on by, right? And then what's next? Corn. Okay. So corn we want. Corn we want. Corn is good. Corn is great. So let's say we take these two out. We take a loose U-shaped sorter. Flip that around. Slap it up there. Corn. Corn comes out. It does corn things. Comes down there. You don't even have to use an elevator. And then what do we do? What do we do with corn? Well, corn is a very useful product We can make corn mash out of it. Okay. So maybe we want to then... Do we want to put a U-shaped balancer here? And then set it back? Probably. And then... Oh, that's completely wrong. Ground level. No, not underground level. Ground level. Right? Is that going to be the same? No, it's not. No, it doesn't want to be the same. I don't want to be the same either, but you know how it is. What, dang it? Dang it, Bobby, I told you to put your spaghetti hat on. Alright? There we go. That looks better. Cool. And then that way we can say, okay, corn can do two things. That doesn't work, actually. That's not what we want. All right. The computers crave potato chips. Yes, I crave potato chips, and all I can do is soak them in my brain juice, and then my brain gets a little bit extra electrolytes, a little bit extra salty, you know what I'm saying? So then we can prioritize this back out when we actually want to process corn, though. It'll be ready for us, right? And we could save some room here to process corn. And then right now we can say, yeah, immediately dump. And that way it'll just come out. It'll immediately dump back onto the belt. Boom. No problems. No problems. Cool. And then we'll be prepared for later. Great. So now we want to kind of do the same thing for wheat. I think wheat's the next one. Vegetables we don't need over here, right? Like vegetables are pretty boring. Can't right click on them. Well, let's just take these recipes and see recipe. No. Vegetables. Vegetables, right? So okay, so they're pretty useful. If we put them with tofu, we can make food packs, but like who cares? Tofu, we got eggs and bread, right? So that's what we want to do. So we want to make bread now. So if we have this, we delete 2, the U-shaped sorter, flip it around, scoot it up, get our wheat, there we go. Boom. And this one's not actually going back on the line, right? But we are going to food processor this into wheat mill. And this is where we're going to need water. So we could do it like this. We could do it like this. We can bring water in over here and then on top of the food, maybe. We probably want to store wheat. We might even want to make a bigger storage of wheat. So let's just say, for example, we someday want to put a giant one there. Maybe we probably don't. But maybe that is a good reason to put this over here-ish. Right? Then the flour comes out, and in the baking unit, and I think we're kind of looking at we're kind of looking at bringing this back. And then similarly here. Ooh, I guess no matter how you cut it, we're going to need to do some weirdness here. Unless we don't make it come back like that. And actually that maybe is one of the best ways. Although, what if we even bring this down one more? And put some animal feed over here. Well, now animal feed maybe I think we just stick to the plan here. Bring that over there. Then we turn this one around and this actually lines up nicely. Except for the water. Because we need, oh no, we don't need water there yet. We might eventually need water, but actually no, not for this one, but for this one, yes. And then bread comes out. And then bread goes I think back on, right? Because that's what we're kind of considering, like that's kind of what we want to do. Vehicles can't reach there. Well, that's totally fine. Vehicles shouldn't necessarily need to reach there. Okay. We'll get back to that. But yeah, so then we have bread come back. I don't think we need a level 2 belt here. Yo, King
Supporting
Crimson.
the channel.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Really appreciate you. That goes a long way. Like seriously, that's huge. When the flour and the water do a special hug, 30 minutes later the bread comes out of the oven. Hoo-hoo, yeah. We're gonna have to have extra spaghetti and some spaghetti sauce on this hat. Okay. So you know what? I actually didn't want this. This one specifically should be paused entirely. Okay. So that is gonna work in our favor. This is all the stuff that I actually want to build now. And then if we just quick build this. Oh, I don't even have... don't have the power for that right now. How is wood doing? Wood's basically dead. And that's our problem still. What are we doing with wood right now? We're trying to cut down some trees. We've got no wood over here. Is this a tree harvester? No, there is no tree harvesting. Hold on a second. Minor detour. Get some more dirt, boys. Just go ahead. Get the dirt. Get the dirt, put it there. Put it there first. We'll eventually have a ramp. It's gonna look good. Okay, so we definitely need more wood. I think I need a tree cutter here. Large tree harvester, right? Low food supply yet again. Okay, so this stuff is all really, really important. And then the only thing, once we get this stuff coming back, is that we don't have anywhere to bring bread. And it's unfortunate that I actually built these because I didn't really want to, but maybe we can, like, what do we do with bread, right? I think ultimately, is one of these bread? This is bread. Ultimately, if we have too much bread, I mean, it's a huge, like, there's nothing wrong with having too much bread. This is almost completely set up. So hold on, let's get this part set up. Okay. If you have too much bread, you need to digest the wheat to avoid backing up the sushi. Right, and that is an interesting predicament to try to solve. Because how do we tell that from here? We can't. There's no circuitry. Oh, we can't go to the top level. There is a way. Well, one way would be... Well, let's go down one level. There we go. Okay, and then we connect this one. Yeah, we could start it from over here, I think. It's decent. And then 2 in from the top or from the bottom. So right there. And then we go in here. Connected. Ooh la la. That's basically the last part of this entire food system so far. But yeah, so there is a way. So the only way that I can think of is making another box over here of bread. Or making an alert on here saying that if you are more than 50% full, alert me. And then from there, well, we probably still need just an extra box over here. Filter any bread off, right? So if then from there, I could do something like have an extra outlet here that I leave on pause. Or even we put maybe like a balancer here. You should try to automate this though, right? But like, how can we automate it? If our storage for bread is over here, and maybe we don't need it there, maybe we need it, maybe we need the storage for bread here. Right? So how could we automate it? Any ideas? Any ideas? You want all food types backing up, but you don't want farm outputs backing up due to sushi apocalypse. Right, and that's a good thing to consider, because how much could we technically consume here? Right, so we could let's say we have an anaerobic digester over here. It doesn't really consume much corn. Could always export the excess, that's true, but also I just realized that the way we've set this up, our trucks can't really get to these, which is a little bit of a Debbie Downer. Like maybe it's a fool's errand trying to have bridge access through here. I don't know. But like, how do we want this to back up. We want this to get full. But then when it comes to the wheat, I mean, we should have alarms probably on here. If any of these things get more than 75% full, then that's a bit of an issue. Similarly here, like if this is going to be biomass, then notify if this gets more than 75% full, because that means it could start backing up the sushi belt. But then how could we automatically overflow the wheat? Because we probably actually want some storage of wheat, but not, like, we don't want to just automatically digest any of it. Like, we want to make it into bread, but then if bread gets full, because we're overproducing wheat and not consuming enough wheat, 16 to 16, which if we look at wheat, actually we haven't been producing wheat, I think, for a little while. So like at the most 6 months is 50. So it's like at the most that would be like 10 per 60 if we were only growing wheat. And we're doing that like 4 times. So 3 months takes a while actually. So 3 months, right? So a little bit of an interesting problem to solve, but basically maybe we just prioritize this out, kind of like what I'm thinking, and then say we consume that wheat. Is this the wrong? This is the wrong one. Dagnabbit. Yeah, and then we just priority out that one. And that way, if anything does fill up, boom, there we go. And what do we do with compost? Like, we can bury it, but we probably want to turn it into organic fertilizer. We can just straight up turn it into dirt. Yeah, you want to avoid digesting stuff unnecessarily. So like if we're growing this, but is there any other way to do it? Is there any other way to do it? Like if the wheat comes in, I mean, we could have 2 loose storages, right? So we could have like another one in between here that says only go out when it's full. I don't know. That doesn't really make sense. Is there another way to do it? Actually, I would like these 2 to be aligned. Even if that belt is slightly off. But then maybe we want to just do that. I know it's not solving any of our problems here, but it looks better. All right. So how can we... How can we do this? Oof. Okay, well, I gotta take a quick little tea break, and I will be right back in just a few minutes. Don't forget to hydrate, friends. We'll be right back. Oh, I forgot to pour the tea. Wait for it. Wait for it. All right, all right. The tea is officially back. Yeah, I did the pee, but I didn't do the tea. So, anyways. Okay, so how... Like, all we're doing right now... We could probably turn excess into animal feed first. And we'll probably need that. And then digest. So let's consider that for a second. That's a mill. Does this thing to it? No, this isn't it. It's the food processor, right? No, that's not it either. The mill. Maybe we don't have that recipe yet. Yeah, we do. Okay, it's in the mixer too. Right, so then we can say wheat into animal feed. Animal feed first and then? I mean, it takes a lot. I mean, then we can burn the animal feed. Worst case scenario. Apparently we don't have that recipe. Oh, we're about to get this recipe. So we could make animal feed into compost in the mixer. Then we got to do something about the compost, and maybe we just want to bring it and consolidate it all over there. The fuel gas, who knows? Like, what are we going to do with all the fuel gas? I mean, what can we do? What's the best option? Maybe make cement out of it? I mean, probably. That's probably that'll save us on coal. That's a little bit different. Plus it comes out as carbon dioxide, which is still better. Ooh, the hydrogen comes out as just straight up depleted steam. So that's clearly the best option. But we'll have to just kind of store it for now. I think we're gonna do this with bread. And basically, if this is more than 25%, then we got problems. There's something going wrong. But once again, animal feed. Yeah, I think we consolidate to animal feed, right? Because animal feed's very important. Maybe we want an animal feed belt on the bottom, maybe, of this one, and then consolidate animal feed to like over here. Right? I think I actually like that. And then we could take this and we can just put this right on the line. And then we can say, okay, screw that one. And just do that. And have that as priority out there. And then anything else, we just make it into animal feed. We will have animals very soon. We will have chickens very soon, actually. Right? And then if we ever have extra animal feed, then we can just burn that. Well, now, come on. Are we really going to do this? Or are we going to do that? Chad move. All right. Yeah, that looks better. Cool. So then that way we'll have bread first. Then we'll have animal feed. And then we'll have fuel. And we'll have are we going to compost it? Yeah, we're going to get the composting right away. So then we'll make sure we feed our animals first. Total COI Chad. Yes. Big animal feed. And then we'll consolidate our compost over there. Dang, this is not how I wanted these things to be built. Not at all. Like, who was designing this? I mean, it doesn't really matter if they're like this. Sure, I guess it kind of makes things slightly more easy, but whatever. I think we can consolidate these along a line there. What do we do with extra bread? Well, we don't do anything with it just yet. How do we get this out? So let's say this one. Is bread. Great. And then from here, how do we want to do this? Do we want to just do flat ingredients, which is actually just vegetables? Oops. I have one for... Let's make sure we... Okay, we already... This could be bread. No. This could be vegetables. I mean... We could still do loose stuff here. I mean, these could be all of them, right? I mean, there's only potatoes, vegetables, potatoes, corn, and bread right now. So, I mean, we probably could be using... I think it's more explicit to use the sorters. Sure. Right, and then that way we can consolidate this all pretty easily. And this might make a maximum of 32 gas, so that's fine. And maybe we want the gas over here, maybe. For now, I think you can't go wrong. Yeah. Okay, I think we're almost in a decent spot to turn this whole thing on. Okay. Needs transport, yeah. Fuel gas from digestion is useful, but you can't really rely on it for anything This food is quite variable. Yeah, and that's a good point. So, like, we could... What can we do with it? We can turn it... We could just straight up turn it into diesel. We could use an incineration plant and burn garbage with it. I mean, the hydrogen reformer with a little bit of steel, we can just turn it into hydrogen carbon dioxide. Which is not too bad. I think the best bet is probably just turning it into diesel. Because we're always going to need diesel. But we'll figure that out when we get there. It's probably going to take a while for this to even come close to filling up. And so, why would this not be connected? Oh, okay. Yeah, we're right out of the yellows, right? Bit of an issue. But yeah, then we can consolidate all of our compost probably down over here, because we'll get compost kind of from there. And you know, things are gonna be happening here pretty soon. We just need more yellows, which is, I think, ultimately from wood. So maybe we just need another wood loan. We do have some more rubber, so that's great. Yeah, we got a lot of wood debt right now. In fact, like a lot. Okay, there we go. We have organic fertilizer. Does that change things here? Not really. But it does change things over on the animal feed. Because now we can mixer this. We can make compost into organic fertilizer. Oh wow. Mix it with a bit of dirt, the same amount of water, and we can make a lot. So that's something to consider. We actually want a dirt. We want dirt over here. Anyways, we also need to get water going this way, actually. Which, if we look at that, then maybe we're looking at... Wait. Water, yeah, okay, that's if we're burning it, but otherwise composting it. We're looking at 24 water. Maybe 48 one day, but probably just 24. And 8. So like a small pipe. A very small pipe. Yeah, here we go. Do we want to go on top of here? Yeah, I think so. Cool. Okay, so let's unpause all of that. Oh, except this. Didn't really want to build that just yet. Whatever, I guess that's the way she goes. Can we please get some more wood sometime soon? Hopefully we can get a little bit more wood. Alright, they're starting to dig over here, so that's good. How is wood doing? Oh yeah, they're driving it far. Oh yeah. Okay, so that's actually over here. Ah, we're getting so close. Maybe we could just mining designation that. Just chop away some of that dirt. Chop away some of that dirt. Make it nice and flat. Super close here. Super close. We could definitely do another couple over there if we need it. What's the other ones? No control. Okay, okay, that's a different spot. So in that case, we want to... We want to level this. How's our garbage burning operation going? Feel like not great. Just because, yeah, we need bigger trucks to deliver the garbage over here. We're just not getting very much garbage very quickly. Which is okay in terms of the amount of... Oh, snag you up. Get you going. What are you waiting for, bud? Yeah. Oh, we got a nice juicy amount of fertilizer. And we got a big juicy amount of sulfur. Which is probably going to back up at some point. So we'll have to keep an eye on that. We're still upgrading things. Trying to get bigger trucks. Trying to do more. Trying to get wood. We're kind of low on wood again. Low food supply. That's a bit of an issue. How's everything going over here? Not great. I think we need to focus on trying to get some of this food out and through. Right, so like anything we can do with this stuff to get this all built. Come on, come on. Maybe we just borrow some more. There we go. Ding dong. Soybean farming. Vehicle can't reach. This is understandable. You should be able to actually reach over here. Well, this is a little bit of a situation over here. Huh. Well, that's worked in the past. Try from that angle. There we go. Okay, cool. So that should help. With trucks getting... Yeah, now they can access that center column. We might need to just trade for some yellow parts. Like maybe if we just get like 300 of these right now. Oh, I've reached the limit of loans. Okay, that's a little bit of a problem, but not too much of a problem. We could get like 300 rubber paid off. That's not going to fix the problem right now, but it's going to help. And we're lacking potatoes. We're pretty we're actually hurting over here. Trying to get this new food system into place. We just need more trees. Like, we just straight up need more trees. Like, it's funny that we're like low food and can't store the food at the same time. Right, and I think a lot of this too is that, like, can I set an export? What is this? Oh, like upgrade to what? What do you want to change this to? I don't know. Or is it tree harvesting designation, coal maker, forestry control area? So like maybe, I don't know. What have you done? I don't know, ask Smoker. It's all Smoker's fault. And maybe Mr. Man's fault? I don't know. I'm just trying to get by. I'm just trying to get by. We're hurting for yellows. Actually, we've got a decent amount going on here, so that's nice. How many is this? 27. And like, that's a huge part of the belt. But it's not even all of it. Oh, but it's so much of it. And by my end, I mean my browser. Wait, it could be my fault. My end has been weird this morning. Oh, my end. My browser has been a little bit off. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I mean, we could probably delete this. This would give us what? 24 back, which would be pretty useful right now. But I hate to delete it because we would end up losing some. Come on. Just work, damn it. We're just trying to build as many of these as possible. And we're struggling. We just need the wood. Well, you know what? We can trade for wood. We have, very little rubber. But we can trade for it. That should help. Hopefully we're producing enough. We should be producing rubber at like full speed. Don't worry about it. Just take out more loans. YouTube has been fighting hard against my ad blocker. I think it's causing memory leaks. Firefox uses 800 MB for a stream, but it blows out. But it's blowing out to over 20 gigs and slowing things down. I would suggest Brave browser. I don't know. I use Brave browser. It comes with ad blocker just built right in. It is Chromium, so it might be a little bit of a change from Firefox, but like not too radical. Okay, so hopefully that wood that we just traded for can help. How's a fuel station out of fuel? Yeah, Firefox is great. I've used Firefox for a long time, but I switched to Brave like 5 years ago, and yeah. Never looked back. It's been amazing. This is how a death spiral can happen. I mean, look, we've got 1 month left. We should not have taken out all of our loans all at once. So let me just see here. What can we trade for? Back in my day, Firefox was called Netscape. So the rubber, like, we still can't quite pay that off. We can pay off this though. So if we do this, then take out the 3, let's take out 400 because, or 500 because we've got no choice here. And we're going to be using the rubber to build this stuff. So that alone should help us get the potatoes through. Actually, I would probably like to upgrade this one. $29.56. I think we'll wait on that one. Oh, Nelly. I mean, we got... Okay, hold on. I think maybe we do want to upgrade that. We've literally got no food left, but the food's all on the belts. Slowly getting to where it needs to go. Oh, wow. 73 of our people just died of starvation. Oh, Nelly, come on, get there fast enough. So we pause. We pause a lot of things, so come on, Death Spiral. I mean, don't Death Spiral all the way to the grave, please. Meat's back on the menu, boys. There we go. Okay. So, come on, come on. Vegetables and potatoes. Come on, come on. You can do it. The potatoes are going fast. They're going real fast. Can we upgrade another section of the belt, though? Yes. Oh no. We'll recover. We'll recover. Don't worry. Uh-oh. we might have actually just entered complete Death Spiral mode right here, friends. So stay tuned. Are the food belts actually getting to your markets? Yes. No. Okay. Somebody didn't connect those. And this should be prioritized. We can just buy more workers, right? Yeah, I think we can. I'm going to wait on that for a second. Come on, potatoes, where are you? There you are. Woof. Okay, they're coming. Not enough workers times 19. Oh, geez. Another freaking 83 just died. Well, the good news is we don't need to feed them all now. We can undo that. And maybe we can't really stop scrubbing the exhaust. But we can pause a good chunk of that. And that'll give us... Truck is no compatible sorting. Okay, well, let's just unpause that then for now. Come on, potatoes, come on, potatoes, come on, potatoes. They're coming. The potatoes are coming, boys. Whew. Oh, I would definitely be dead. 100%. Why does it seem to be stalling at that point? Doesn't seem to say that it has. Okay, hold on a second. We definitely need this one to be the priority. Okay. Whew. I think we're getting food back up and running. I think we just narrowly saved our butts here. There we go. We have corn coming in too. So we should have corn. We probably want to continue upgrading this just a little bit. Even just to there. I think gets our belt all the way there. So let's check out this corn coming in. Wait, what? Is this corn? No. This is nothing. What do I say? Yeah, clear that. Make sure we clear that too. Because we got bread over here. Bread and corn. Okay, perfect. Yeah, okay. Gotta make sure that these are connected. That's important. Whew, holy smokes. Holy smokes. That was intense. I think we almost like need even bigger belts because we're getting so much through here that it's just not enough. Oh yeah, and this corn thing is kind of weird, but I mean, whatever. Yeah, we're gonna have to upgrade our belts at some point. That point is probably not right now, but the good news is that it's coming through. Holy smokes. Whew, okay. That was intense. That was mega intense. I seriously thought we were dead. And we were just saved by, like, the potato skin on our chinny chin chin. Well, wait a second. What is even the point of this, then? If we're just storing this... If we're just storing the corn on the cob, and then after it gets full, we're dumping it, then there's no point in it. There's no point in it at all. What we actually need... What we actually need, I think, is... I mean, we can't really... Yeah, like we can do this, not like pipes. But what we actually need is then anything... We want the storage there. How did I overlook that so terribly? Holy smokes. That's just the dumbest thing ever. Like we need this to fill up, and then if there's any more that's full, no. We need this to, we need it to go into here first. No, we need, okay, I've got it. but we've done it completely wrong. What we need, basically this. And then we remove this. No. That's not even going to work. Okay. Now that we've got 12 months of food stored, we take this away. We pick this up. We go straight into the bucket. And then the bucket we need to prioritize our going out. Right. So we basically, what we want to do is remove this. We want to remove this belt temporarily. Quick remove that. Then we're going to quick remove this. And we're going to put this here. And then we're just going to do that. No. Not quite that. We're going to remove this. And we're going to get that into there. There we go. And then now we want to prioritize that as the out. And then this doesn't need anything. It just goes. What the heck was I smoking? Holy jeez. Right? So now any corn goes in here. It checks to make sure that this isn't full. Whoa. So we just sent some to digest. So hopefully that's set up. It's not. And we'll just get kind of 2 of them unpaused. We won't really know what to do with the compost yet, but that's a later problem. I hope. I think. I don't know. Right? And so similarly, we also need to deal with this. But it's time for a quick wooden power pole. But no, seriously. Need to take another quick little break here. All right, so I'll be right back. Okie dokie, okie dokie, and welcome back to the Jar Zone, the Jar
Like
Place,
and subscribe.
the Spaghetti Hats. Alright. Slap that like if you haven't. Come on. So yeah, were you just kind of just squeaked by the death wave? Totally unexpected death wave. We just recuperated a couple people. Recuperated. Yes, that's the word I'm using. So potatoes, I think I need to do the same thing to potatoes. Well, we know we need to do the same thing to potatoes. Right? Because, I mean, we need to do the same thing to all of these, because that definitely wasn't working. The Great Potato Famine. Yes, it was a great potato famine. Didn't last too long, fortunately. Would you go ahead and speed GTFO? And we can still rebuild those. And then the priority out is there. Did I set that? Yeah, I did. Okay. And then this all the way down. This. Delete. There we go. Get that in there. I suppose this should also be like a fast belt, shouldn't it? Yeah, what the heck. Can't go wrong. It's only 3 and a little bit of rubber. Oh, because I'm also not... I should be storing potatoes, actually, I think. Not because I want to, but because I kind of have to. If we're going to be exporting any potatoes to pay off my potato loans, we got to do it. So this one, like, you don't need to be able to import, so that's fine. Similarly here, shouldn't be able to import. We'll have to get vegetables set up in the same way. Yeah, so that's nice to see though that we actually have food once again. We have 16 months of food, so that's excellent. So we want to prioritize that as the out. Drag that down. Have that come around into there. Here we go. Slap those. Boom. Now we've got that set up as well. So that's great. We will do the same thing for bread just as the final one. Not super important right now, but we do need to do something about... yeah, and so this, like... We could keep this just a little bit full. And then, yeah, I think do the same thing with potatoes. It is what it is. So we want to go here, but we want to go 3 from the edge here. We want to change this to potatoes. And it does kind of make sense to stick with the system that we were already working with. Quick remove. And the loose balancer. There we go. Connect that. Connect that. Probably want to have these upgraded. Set this as potatoes. And yeah, just keep like a little bit of stock in here. And we can also use this. Oh, I guess I wanted to do the same thing as here. Quick remove that. Just in case we ever want to do that, like, then it's in place. But that being said, we can also use this as kind of a manual extra place to store stuff. Should probably have this also upgraded. All of those, all of them, all of them, all of them. There we go. Right? And then that way, like, we can easily just kind of dial that in. And then now we'll at least have potatoes to go pay our bills. Our potato bills. This, I suppose we have some animal feed. And we're going to need to deal with that a little bit later. And we probably also... Well, I'm surprised. I'm assuming... Yeah, we're full. How are we doing for wood? Like we're doing okay for wood. This is such a huge upgrade in our systems. Yeah, we should do this with bread. Let's get bread action in here. Just so that we know that everything is actually finished. Okay, here we go. I think that's where I did all of them. Yeah, that's where I did all of them. Except this should be there. And this should priority that one out. Delete this one. Fast build, fast build. Fast delete. And get vegetables or bread, I suppose it was, back in there. Okay, cool. So, wow, we're full on potatoes. This one, yeah, you can't export or import to there. And that's totally fine. So this is working out pretty good so far. It looks like we've dumped everything that we need to dump. Now the only thing we actually need to get, we need to deal with that fuel gas in the compost, and we also need, we should see if we can notify if we have too much animal feed. That is a level 2 one. Yeah, that's a level 2 one. Cool. So then now, yeah, this works nicely as like a little extra storage for corn and potatoes. And yeah, I think I'm really stoked about that. It took a lot and we almost died, but it is just working out great now. And there is some room to improve here. For example, with this 18 rubber, can we afford that? Like we are building more rubber. Yeah, we can definitely afford this one. High supply of sulfur, so that's something we need to consider. This one should be no problem. And then this one here should be kind of expensive, but I think we can also just afford that one. And that should get us right around to there, which should just help us get all of this stuff on the move. And there's a lot of it. So we definitely need better belts. Kind of seems to me almost like these things, the U-shaped things, can't quite keep up, but they are keeping up. Right, so we're going to have tons of food. This sulfur right now kind of makes me want to build another rubber factory. And I mean, we could pretty much build a rubber factory anywhere. But maybe we want to just make, I don't know. Kind of would love to just totally redo this. What can we do with sulfur if we get too full on it? We can turn it into, yeah, limestone. We can turn it straight into slag. So that's, I think, really not ideal. We are full on acid though. Oh, this is cool. We consumed all of that. So you could probably ununity those two. Because how much are we making? 18, and this is consuming 12. So, yeah. Oh, nice. These guys are crushing it over here. Another leveling designation. Yeah. Yeah. Let's get this like that. And we could probably even get it just a little bit further out that way. Brilliant. Okay. And how's our garbage doing, actually? Does this have an alert on it? Notify if more than 50%. Makes sense. Most of our people died. Let's make sure we have this thing on. Not enough workers? Oh, that was less than a few minutes. Tree, truck. What? You got no... Where did you come from? Ah, we can actually get down to that level now, so that's great. One second. All right. So where are we at here? Where are we at? So we've got no more mining to do here. It's pretty cool that this is done finally. We can get down to this level. Does that mean we want to just assign them to here? Probably, yeah. Because how many do we have over there? We got 2. Sure, just straight up assign them to over there. And we can... Oh, I guess we also need to assign a couple trucks to that guy. Right, like they typically just drive right past there. And then what? Oh, he's going for fuel. So it's a super long way to get wood all the way over there. And it kind of makes me consider building, I don't know, building a super long belt, but whatever. It's not, I don't know, things are working, but wood is still a problem. Oh, fortunately we've actually grown some trees here and cut them down. And we could potentially even grow that to be even bigger. Do we have any trees set up? Oh, we do. Yeah, so maybe that's something we want to consider, is making this area quite a bit bigger. Hesitant. Yeah, you can never have enough wood, so... I mean, we can always cut it down later. If it's in the way, right? So anyways. Got like a revolver of trees. Boom. Pick up the stump. Plant a new tree. Cool. Keep on keeping on there. Seems like it's bottlenecked. It definitely is, but like it's also clearing. The belt is clearing, so that's good. I think this is kind of the last of the food belt. So what do we actually need to consider now? Now that we've finally got food dealt with. I mean, they're saying we only have 13 months of food, but that feels like a lie. Oh, we got to make sure we're not getting this stuck, which we just did. Right? So unpause and unpause. Because like, shouldn't we have a lot more food if we have that much potatoes stored? Maybe these we just want to fill them right up. Are we even making bread? Yeah, we're making bread. Is this our first time making bread in like a long time or what? Did I send the... No, we made a bunch of animal feed. So why? Maybe we want this to be directly connected to here. And then anything that goes over this capacity ends up being, yeah, because we don't want to just straight up turn all of it into animal feed. That's also kind of wrong. Yeah, because we're going to have harvesting happening. So hold on a second. Hold your horses. We need to rethink this. Because we want bread to be making all the time. So what we need is basically... I mean, if this could go here, which it can't. Let's go with wheat. Right, let's just say it can. It probably can't. No, it can't. Can it? Maybe? Maybe it can. I don't think so, right? Because it just doesn't want to connect there. Doesn't want to behave. So what we do is we say, okay, we go here. I don't think we even need to go like all the way around there, but then we go with the mixer. Right? And so the mixer thinking is the opposite of spaghetti. It's antipasto carb-laden nutrition. Yes, well, I can't tell you otherwise. Right? So if we probably actually want this to be like this. I think we actually do. And I think we actually want this to be like that. And then okay. I just got delivered a bowl of cut up apples. So, if you're wondering. Now we want to do something like this. And then we want to move that oh no, what did I do? What did I do? What am I deleting under here that shouldn't be being deleted? Oh no, that actually does seem right. It just looked weird. Okay, use shape shorter. Right, right. So this is definitely better. As long as we fix this. And then that way the priority is to come out here. We can pick that up real quick. Yeah, whatever. Okay, you want to do some weird stuff there. That's your business, but don't get me involved, all right? There we go. Excellent, excellent. Okay, so that means now that we will actually always have the wheat ready for the bread making. All right. So maybe we'll actually get to electronics today. I don't know, what do you think, Mr. Rand? Is it possible? Okay, so this actually doesn't matter. Same thing with that, because if we get full, maybe if we didn't pause, we can make it. No, if we pause, we'd be dead, so we wouldn't be making it. So just a heads up on that one. That one we need to consider. Let's actually take a look. Okay, copper's going down, concrete's going down. We could probably unpause some concrete. Even if it's just one, just to keep it flowing. Glass, yeah, no problem. We got tons of coal. Copper, can we get away with this? Not really. Maybe we just pause one side of it. Okay. And then we got nobody there, which is good. Nice. Flattening has, well, begun. It's been doing good. Okay, we're full on sulfur. That's not good. Right, like we can just straight up burn it. but that's terrible. Output of acid is full. We need to consolidate our sulfur situation here. We really need to rethink this whole side. This thing is ridiculous already. I don't know if that's the thing we want to do immediately. Spent on bonuses. Interesting. Okay, so we can technically build the PCBs already, but for the electronics we need the silicon, and to get molten. Ooh. We need graphite. To get graphite, we need coal and chlorine. Okay. Okay. I think we need to just make a slag dispenser. Right, so we'll be able to consume a lot of sulfur if we need it. Turn that around though. And that's gonna be slag coming out. So we'll take a storage here and just attach it right to there. Call it slag. Very little slag. Then we can just dump it over here. How did that become a ramp? I don't know. There we go. We could probably even do it a bit higher. But yeah, free land is free land. Does make quite a bit of slag though, actually. Holy smokes. We almost probably want to like dump it. Oops. There we go. Great, then we want to have this stuff come in. from here. And then we just get a ramp up in there, or an elevator, I suppose. You want to call it that. And then we should be able to quick build this. Yes. And that should right there fix our sulfur problem for a while. I mean, it is fortunately our vehicles are getting a little bit better. Okay, we got a little bit more coal in there. Maybe this is a good time to take it out. Take this mining designation out. Take that mining designation out, and then we'll just go right over to there. Well, where are you guys? Oh, you're going up there now to mine that out. Okay. I mean, can't go wrong. Get him, boys. Get him. What is that hump doing there? Who authorized this? I'm game. Sure. Finish it up. Finish it up. Then once we get this, we can kind of start dumping there. Right, and then we go something like that. New refugees, nice. This, I think we can turn this off now because yeah, we're good. Just like keep that empty. Okay. So how are we doing over here? Coal. Oh, that's not actually in your space. Righto, righto. So how do we get towards having fermentation? Yeah, that's no. Electricity? Oh yeah, it's we need the molten stuff, and for that we need a lot of sand and graphite. And graphite we just use coal and chlorine, so it's actually pretty easy. Actually, it does seem like the further out we dump, like it's always got sand at the bottom. So, I don't know, that's pretty interesting. Oh, interesting. So this sorter is blocking potatoes. They will not go past. So I actually think that they shouldn't be sorters then, and they should be the balancers. And just try to push to this one, and if you can't, then continue. I feel like we probably want huge buckets too, though. Oh, that's a bit of a problem. I didn't realize that was still paused. Well, there is the Memeseum in the Discord, so feel free to drop some memes. And then mining designation maybe for something like this. Kind of already mined that out. I think what I want to do is not do a ramp, do a flat. One tweet just caught me out though. It reads, "I'm just glad one of these men has the nuclear codes and the other has their personal data." Yeah. And maybe we can get into there. And across to there. There we go. Go get them, boys. And then we can also dump in here now, which is actually very good. Yes, big dump. It's good to be in the Commonwealth. Yeah, I mean, life's not too bad. We're just chilling here playing video games, then we're definitely in a good spot. Couple more trucks to upgrade. Just keep going with them. We got lots of iron ore. Steel is still pretty high. We should actually be leveling out on copper now that we're actually producing it. And what else? What else do we need? We need more wood. We always need more wood. Have we planted all our trees? No, not really, but and what are we doing here? Oh, so it looks like we actually did generate some biomass when we were full on trees, which is interesting. And what can we do with biomass? Well, we can burn it for steam. We can turn it into compost. I think turning into compost would probably be the best option. Because that would be like if we take animal feed and we take the biomass and we just compost it all, then we can turn it all. Yeah, I still kind of haven't really thought about how we want to do this. Because if that's the case, this machine's never really going to take enough potatoes. Kind of just ignoring that right now. I'm like I don't really want to deal with it, but kind of also have to deal with it at some point. How is garbage doing? Oh, we've emptied it. Awesome. So actually, we should take away some of this leveling over here and get back to leveling some more of this garbage. Yeah, get over there. Dig out that garbage mountain. Okay. And it looks like we have some... We can potentially start researching. Yes. Let's continue on the research. We get fermentation. Not store all the potatoes after harvest? That's a lie. That's a lie. What's wrong with you? Ah, the corn. The corn is full. Ah, so it doesn't go past. That's a little bit disappointing. Like, it should go past if you put it up there. Otherwise, what's the point in putting it up there? But that's fine. We'll do it that way. Yeah, it definitely makes me think, like, shouldn't we just get a real big one? Like, there's nothing wrong with having this absolutely monstrous, gigantic amount of potatoes, right? They don't spoil. Same with corn. Anyways, we need to figure out the... Okay, we're full on chlorine. We should be able to just straight up turn this chlorine into the necessary product. What is it? Carbon. And it makes sour water. So, sour water is not bad, but... I mean, the ammonia is good, and we'll get some more water out of it, and then we can deal with the... We can deal with the sulfur now. This place specifically just really stresses me out. It's like, I want to just build it better. Hold on, what are we doing over here? Dumping there, yeah, please dump there. But yeah, I mean, we need the carbon. Yes or yes. Like we need the carbon. We need the carbon, the graphite tubes. Are there disasters? No. That would be pretty hilarious, but no, I don't think that exists yet. Yet. Keyword. I don't know if it ever will, but maybe it will. Right. So then what do we do with the carbon? Oh yeah, we get molten silicon. Right? So we take the sand, coal, and graphite, and we get molten silicon. And that's in an arc furnace, which is very expensive. Then we take that molten silicon and we turn it into actual silicon. And then we need 3 assembly machines with PCBs and electronics to make electronics too. Oof, this is going to be quite the process to get there. Okity dokity, okity dokity. All right. When I was a kid, I grew up in a town with an explosives and ammunitions factory. All those buildings had huge piles of earth between them to limit damage. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I mean, okay. Maybe we just want to place... Let's build. Let's design. You know what? We haven't done that for a while. And like, I just want to get this in place here. Let's do it. Let's do it here. We got lots of space. Somewhere where they're not driving around. Okay, let's do it over here. Okay, so then the arc furnace, right? The graphite, that's in a chemical plant. So this would make 12, which would make enough for... Oh, we would need sand too? Holy smokes. Okay, well that's... Yeah, the sand's coming there. Coal, 36. We need 2 of these. Basically need 2 of these. Okay, that's an interesting interesting build. Yeah, and then that way it would be something like that. Just like this one we kind of know. Yeah, 36 and that's 18, right? So we kind of know this one is going to be like that. Then the PCB electronics. Okay, so how do we get PCBs? We need glass, plastic, and copper, which is not too bad. Hold on. PCB. Control, click that. Right, so that's going to be 12, and that's going to be kind of at this level. But switched around. And then that's going to be 12, and then we need 2 of these. Right, and this is going to make, oof, tons. Tons. So it's going to be the electronics, which we're going to need to probably make our own electronics here just to get that 12 electronics. And maybe that means we want more rubber making. Probably. We're already thinking about doubling rubber. But I mean, what do we need electronics for? Ooh, basically everything, right? Maintenance too, we're going to need a lot. The next lab equipment, we're not going to need a lot for that, but then the next construction parts, we're probably going to want something like if this is 5, this is 4 plus 3 plus something like, let's call it 3, like half capacity here. So this is 3, 6, 4, 10, and then 12-ish. So something like 22. So if we had 4 of these machines working, I think we would be pretty happy. And that would still not take up all of the silicon that we're making here. Is crazy amount. Is there anything else we use it for? Yeah, we do use it for solar cells later, so that's good to know. Ooh, and then silicon wafers. So we're going to be using a lot later on. And this graphite, like again, very little graphite, tons of sand. Tons of sand, coal, and whatever. Yeah, and then coal's got to be here. 2. So something like this. Now again, this is a super rough sketch. This is the like horrible don't look at it sketch. But yeah, and then electronics comes in there. We got glass, we got plastic already. Cool. So I think that's actually everything. Other than, like, again, the electronics. In the early stages of spaghetti, right? Okay, so this is taking 6 rubber and 24 copper to make 24. So if we actually wanted to produce at this level, this is doing more than enough. In fact, we probably want a little stockpile of graphite. It's barely flour and water at this point. Hey, it's a whisper of garlic on the breeze. The tomatoes are still on the vine. Yeah, be careful. Be careful now.
Like and subscribe.
Be careful. Those tomatoes, you know, it might just be on the vine now, but they'll go fast. Before you know it, they'll be on your sandwich and you'll be eating them like no tomorrow. All right. So this is kind of what we need. And we need more rubber. We need 12 more rubber. How much are we making here? 24. Tomatoes on toast, a little salt and pepper, and bam! One of the most delicious beverages. I mean, wait, breakfast is. That's the word. Part of me is like, I don't know if I want to do this yet until we completely like redo. How do we make plastic? Naphtha. So that's why, like, we're using naphtha right now. So we could pipe naphtha all the way over there to be able to build everything here. The chlorine, like, we've got lots of salt water over here. Wait, over here. Basically no shortage of salt water. So if we make the chlorine, we've got coal, we bring coal in. We've got sand, we're going to have to bring sand in. Now this is going to be at something like 1/4, so 3. So very little brine, actually. And then with, again, this is 36 molten silicon. And we're only using... how much of the silicon? We're using 24 out of 36, so we're using 66%. So basically 2 graphite. Oh yeah, there is a collision. Wait, no, actually. We're eventually going to pull that power station out. Yeah. We've got big plans, but the thing about this bus is that we can't really make a bridge over it. I don't know. But I'm going to have to be right back just once more for the final chapter. So, yeah, let's be right back. I'll be right back. All right. The vibes are back. All right. Cool. So. Yeah, I mean, I think we're pretty well close to doing this, but part of me is just like, redo this frickin' area here, right? Like, I think we could scale up, and I think we probably should. I should not let this... But it's also just like it's just gonna end up getting messier and messier at some point, and that point is now. I'm like, what the heck? Like, who put plastic right there? Like, I mean, we built naphtha specifically for plastic, and then now I'm like, well, we've got corn, and we could actually be. I'm pretty sure we can be making corn mash, right? We can be making corn mash. And then the corn mash can be made into ethanol. And we can use ethanol to make plastic. Ethanol and chlorine, plastic. It's the exact same recipe. So we don't really need... Right? Like we don't really need the naphtha. And we should probably be converting it all. But at this point, I don't know. Oh, the whole thing. Oh, it looks like it's getting jammed. It kind of is, right? Like not, but kind of. Really got to do something about this. Really got to do something about this. Like, this is going to be full pretty soon here on fuel gas. Those crafty game devs, they knew the turmoil they would create by giving players too many choices. Curse them. Right? And that's a definite thing. I mean, hydrogen doesn't pollute at all. We could literally make steam out of it, can we not? Yeah, we can. So we could make steam in a boiler, and then we could be taking the carbon dioxide, and we could be just dumping it, or we could be injecting it, which is also like this. It's not a hugely great option. Oof. Okay. Fortunately, we got a decent amount of bread. So wait, how come this... Oh, there we go. Now we'll have bread. We'll have happier people. We're kind of low on corn, ironically. And what, fertilizer? How are we doing for fertilizer? Oh, we're cooked on fertilizer. I think we should boost those again. Oh, we're kind of cooked on ammonia too. We're using up all the ammonia. 24, yeah, we're definitely using up all the ammonia now. Oh man, there's so many problems. There's so many problems all at once. I mean, as long as things are working right now, we could... Are things working? I don't even know. I suppose we actually want more trash compactors. Like maybe two per. All right, let's just take a quick look at this. and say we want to level this and stop digging garbage. See if we get 2 per trash compactors, because we're getting to be like, if it's what, 72, that's 2 per would actually 3 would be good, but like when there's 3 you may as well have 4, right? Oh, concrete's getting low. Can we buy some more people? Probably also see if we can go out and explore anywhere still. And we could also be doing some stuff here with the sludge. Turning that into fuel gas too. I mean, we could bring the wastewater to kind of over here as well. So, I don't know, there's a lot going on right now. I mean, 3 works, right? So if we could just get that one connected in there, then we should be able to get all that we need for now. 24 is 48 plus 24. I think we need to upgrade a couple. Probably not. Yeah, we'll just upgrade those. There we go. Compact that crap. That should get us through that garbage. Block 2 to full. Yeah, we're getting pretty busy once again. We're still upgrading trucks. How many trucks do we have? Holy smokes. We still have 46. Which is incredible. Like, holy man. Holy Mr. Man. That is a lot of trucks, isn't it? Ding dong, ding dong. Low supply of sand. Well, let's get some more digging happening over here. Can snag one from over there. One should be enough. And what do we got for digging? Well, we don't really have too much digging designation. Now we do. Okay. So the main goal is to get electronics. We need to get more rubber. Do I want to completely overhaul this area? Like, kind of. You know what I mean? Like, I kind of do. Like, I kind of just want to delete the entire thing and make it again. Now, I don't think that's quite reasonable, just to delete the entire thing. How much are we using? Consumption, we're basically using 20 megawatts. So like this thing can run us for a bit. How are we doing over here on scrubbing? Good. Yeah, no problems at all there. So like really want to look at potentially making kind of a bus here. Right, so we need limestone, sulfur, and then a bunch of liquids. We probably want steam on the bus and water, of course. I think I want to move power. Oy vey. Oh, this is actually getting pretty full of hydrogen. Fortunately, hydrogen is a clean burn. So anyways, let's see how the ground is doing over here. Not terrible. Like, we're actually getting pretty far on this, which gives us a lot more room to deal with here. I probably want some room maybe at some point for trains to go through here. But then again, I suppose trains are going to need to be up here, kind of on this line. Sort of. Actually works pretty good. Look at all that uranium. Holy smokes, like that just... Anyways. So, what do we want to do about this? Are there any other recipes? Oh yeah, there's other recipes. We can even make ethanol rubber. Interesting. Interesting. I don't really use a lot of rubber at all, but it's, I mean, we can actually use naphtha for rubber. I didn't really realize that. And naphtha is converted at 1:1 to diesel. So we could definitely use naphtha instead. Not that it really matters. Like, I kind of like the idea of just consolidating everything to diesel at some point and getting rid of the naphtha production. Because we don't need it. But the point is, for this build, we need a lot more electronics, which means we need a lot more rubber. Well, not a lot more, but we also need a lot more copper. So we're making, let's check our production chart on copper actually. How are we doing with copper? I don't think we've ever been consuming more than, on average, maybe 76. And yes, we actually are able to produce a lot of copper. So copper is not really a problem. Rubber is a small problem. Plastic, glass, I don't know. Part of me is just like, you know what? Let's just make. But if I just plug this thing in somewhere over here or whatever, this place is going to become even sloppier, even more ugly, and even step away from the idea of redoing it. So I don't know, maybe that becomes the thing that we do like next episode on Saturday, is redo this facility. Just like this side of it, right? Maybe pull plastic out. Maybe, I don't know. We should, it would be also awesome to like make a diesel pipe that goes like all the way down to this end and bury that underground. That would be pretty cool, but I don't think we're going to do that. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, says Spaghetti Man. Yeah, I think, you know, at some level, I think you're right, but like, dang, bro. Dang, bro. It is broken. Look at it. Look at this thing. It's a disaster. It needs to be fixed. It's begging to be fixed. Then build around it. I mean, okay, what does this thing need? Chlorine. Can this provide the chlorine? Only exactly what it needs. We also only need 1/4. Only need 1/4 of it. So 3 chlorine. So this plastic thing, like, yeah, we could steal the chlorine from there. Right, so let's just say, for example, we put this thing over here. Chlorine. Do we have coal over here? We do have coal here, but we would probably just make another coal bucket. Right? Then we've got chlorine. Why does it want to go over the bucket? Come on. Well, it'll go over this one. So we go over here. We connect that. Then we've got coal and chlorine. Then we got to get rid of the sour water, which shouldn't be too hard. Where's the sour water coming out? Over here. So we go kind of on top of here. We go to here. Boom. Sour water out. Very low quantities. Then sand. We've already got that, but we need sand. So that's another one of these buckets. Which, you know, again, like, I'm playing with fire here. Boom, sand in place. Okay. Then we'll end up with silicon exhaust. Exhaust we can get back over here. This is the most spaghetti thing I think I've ever done. I approve. Of course you do. Of course you do, Mr. Man. I'm just like whatever. Like it's just whatever. Like it's just twirling. It's going up around the pipes. Oh, you just dodged over there, like whatever. Oh, and actually this slag, it's the get her done philosophy. Well, something's getting done. And this would be slag. And we'd want it to have basically none. Whatever, we could store a little bit. Okay. Then the hydrogen. Oh, would you look at that? We actually have hydrogen right over here. This is the wrong side of hydrogen, but that's fine. Right, then we just need this one to come on up, and away you go. It's all doing that spaghetti touch. Cool. And then that way, now we just need copper and rubber. And then the rubber again, like we could technically build over there, except, yeah, how is rubber doing anyways? It's kind of not doing great. I mean, we could build another rubber plant, like basically right here. It's not great. Who am I kidding? It's great. Let me just consolidate the rubber. Right, and how do we get fuel down to it? Easy. How do we get... There we go. Sure. You can't go wrong when it's rubber. There we go. Now we should have rubber cruising. Okay. And then we just take in copper. And rubber. Keep us full of rubber. Like 80%. And copper. Again, 80%. Hold on a second. I think this needs to go one further out. Yo, what's up, Sparks? How's it going? And then the flat lift. Once you hit 210 years, all vehicles take rubber for maintenance or tires. Whoa. That's brutal. Is it really by a year? Dang, yo. I'm screwed. Nah, I'll be alright. Right? And then I think all of these need to be kind of there. 12. Why am I only building one of these? Four times rubber needed. Holy smokes. Okay. And then we need glass. We've got copper. We just have to figure out how we're going to get copper over here. I mean, we can definitely just have copper come over here like that. That's no problem. Copper's lined up then. Then we just need to bring in glass and build plastic all the way over there. Guess what, Sparks? We're getting a new spaghetti reward. Yes, we are. Yes, we are getting the spaghetti hat. Okay, hold on. We don't need to go that high. Never go full high. Okay, you can just jump over there. If this isn't the spaghetti word you've been looking for, well, I don't know what to say because this is pretty spaghetti. We need more spaghetti. We do need more spaghetti and roads. Why not? Is it just too close? No, it'll connect. It was lying. It was lying about its connection desires. Cool. So then we got plastic. Then we just need actually, I guess we need this to come around. Whatever. Maybe we put this over here. Well, that's also not ideal. Maybe we take this whole thing and move it down just to there. Because what do we need? Electronics. Yeah, we need all of it. So as long as we do that, I think we'll be good. Oh Lord, please help me now. This is flat, right? No, this has got to be a loose. Oh no, it's flat. Ironically enough. Hey, sorry for fibbing on that rubber. Oh, okay. Oh, man. You had me going. I was like certain we were about to just completely... Well, I mean, it wouldn't be that hard because we're kind of getting overloaded on... Yeah, we're getting overloaded on the sulfur at this point. So, yeah, it wouldn't be that hard to make 2 or 3 or even 4 times as much rubber. But that would have been a really odd like year to do it. 210. You bugger. Oh, you had me going for a second. Okay, so these will all need on this row, I guess we'll go. More tires, more for more roads. That's right. Okay, and then glass. I don't know. I mean, we could do it right here. They can still access things on the other side. Well, this could even go right in here, no? Colliding with pillars. Well, now there's no more pillars. Right? Glass, keep it full. Okay, and then, oh, this one can even just go right under. And same thing with this one. Boom. There we go. Then we got glass in this whole thing. We got plastic, we got copper. We'll have the electronics. So then this, we would need the electronics. We could go... We could go like this. How would we want to do this? Well, one of these is enough for 2 of these. So let's say we do electronics on the middle. That actually works nicely there. So this will come here and it'll push the rest there. And then that'll blend with this. And then those 2 go over here. Decent. And then for this, we want to connect up in there. And we also just want... I mean, this could be the second level, right? Kind of weird what I'm doing, but it seems to be working. Seems to be working. There we go. I do believe that would be it. And that'll be exactly, actually that'll be more than enough silicon. I'm assuming we're going to need silicon for other stuff. Yeah, a little bit later, we're going to be needing silicon for solar cells and for wafers, but that's a later problem. So that's basically everything we need to get, those chips. Can we just like rocket build this? I don't think we're going to be able to afford it. I mean, yeah, actually, I think so, right? We can just do frick it. Just can we do all of it? How much of it can we do? Not enough workers. My bologna sandwich. I bet you we don't need... What don't we need? Concrete? No, we actually need more concrete. I think we just need to buy... Oh, we can... We can pause research for right now, right? Rocket Man, he was never my friend. I actually always knew he would betray me. But yeah, we didn't quite get all of these. We're waiting on all the yellows. This drama with Trump and Elon. Oh, really? Really? Location explored. We'll get back with that rubber because we're going to need it. Come on, more refugees. Come on, more refugees. Oh, we need recycling happening because, yeah, no more research until recycling happens. How are we doing with... I mean, we're full on metal. Maybe we could pause half of these. There, that gives us a lot more. Yeah, and then we could unpause these, which will actually help us. Sort of, I suppose, will maybe help us. How are we with wood? Oh, we're actually doing good with wood for finally, but we're not doing good for concrete. So that's 45 down to 25. So it's 20 to get one of these going. So that's what we want to do. We want to get 3 of the 4 modules going. And how are we doing over here? We want to get some more trash. Yeah, let's get some more of that juicy trash. Yeah, we'll just remove that for now. That's their job, is to pick up this trash pile. Slowly but surely, we'll end up burning that entire thing of trash. It'll be good. Okay, so hopefully that helps with our concrete situation. We still only got 13. Ooh, we're dumping coal, right? It's a bit of an issue. We just don't have the mining designation right now. So that's a bit of the problem. What did I do over here? What the heck? Who is in charge of this place? Mining designation. What do we want to mine here? Let's go. Let's get, well, this and that. Outside of mining area? Well, it sounds fixable. High supply of animal feed. Okay. So we actually want to do something about that. What is this? Wheat? We're not really growing a lot of wheat, are we? Okay, we got a lot of biomass. And what can we do with the biomass? Well, we can turn it into compost. So I think that's something we want to do. Oops. Dang it. I don't know why I like instantly delete it. Right, so we could pretty much have it like whatever right here. Biomass into compost. And then run the compost maybe on the top belt, one more up. And then same thing here, animal feed can turn into compost. right? So then we could compost more animal feed. Compost the extra animal feed. We could put a priority on there. And this is also a problem. Right? We got this stuck. So we need to get this compost out of here. Which also means... Oh, we got a fermentation tank. Cool. Right? So if we have extra corn by chance, we can start making ethanol. Not important right away, but yeah. Maybe this we want to go just up here in case we want more fermentation tanks. Right, and we can just go right up to there. Sure. That'll get us out. We never really did fix this problem, though. We also have to burn this gas off. Oy vey, oy vey. So yeah, we got problems here. We got mega problems. We're gonna solve them. We're gonna solve them, that's for sure. But I'm gonna have to be right back. I'll be right back once more. I think we'll stay on for another little while here. All right, all right. There's no problem spaghetti can't solve. Well, in this case, we're gonna have to do something with the fuel gas. right? And then, like, these things can be upgraded to do twice as much. Oh, there's so much. So much. We need to start thinking about consolidation. And yeah. I mean, once we get this flattened, we start moving food over there, that's going to be great. Then, when we tear this place down and fix it, that's also going to be great. So, Mr. Man, there truly is no problem that spaghetti can't solve. Like, I just simply cannot afford to make this stuff right now. That's in big part because we're low on concrete. We need this belt to be full of concrete. We need mega concrete right now. Big concrete. And so that's part of why I'm just like, well, what if we... What if we pipe this gas over there? Oh, we meant to take this one down. I never did. Right? So... like, we could change up this whole plant and pretty much run it on fuel gas. How much fuel gas does it take? 6. But not very much. And this is producing quite a bit, actually. One of these chomping at some potatoes is producing 8. Now, it's not something we can really rely on, which is kind of unfortunate. But let's just take a look at this for a second, because this is double, right? This is the bigger rotary kiln. The crusher. There is a concrete mixer too. Right, which that's going to use... Well, let's check what the recipe is here. Hold on. This is concrete mixer 2? That is more, right? Yeah, twice as much. And that uses 7, so it's saving on workers. And same thing with this, saving on workers. Doing twice as much work more efficiently. And if we were using fuel gas, I mean, again, it's not super reliable. But. Is there anything else we can pause right now? How's copper? Copper is like crazy high. So let's pause a line of copper. We get more concrete going because that's, yeah, it's a serious problem right now. There we go. More concrete. All right. Everything I had always dreamed of. As much concrete as possible. Okay. So then, low food supply. What? Oh, that's, yeah, again, because the frickin' potatoes are not getting through. We really need that to get through. Like, look, it's already backing up all the way over here. So once again, it's like, if we have to borrow more yellow things, then we'll do that. Or we could actually pay back the potatoes right now. 746. Is that really smart? Probably not. Maybe we could just pay back the rubber. Because what do we got for rubber? Yeah, 300. Wood is actually doing great, finally. Potatoes, wood. Let's pay off one of our wood debts. Yeah, starting to get into a little bit better of a place. So yeah, I think the main thing is, if we're gonna switch to prioritizing it with a priority splitter instead, well, first of all, it's gonna break because we're gonna have to move everything out one. Or put that belt on the ground. One of the two. Dang, yo. But compounding potato debt was not something I was expected to think about today. Yeah. I mean, we could definitely use this fuel gas for concrete. Now the thing is, if we, I'm kind of juggling a few problems here at once in my mind. Like this whole anaerobic digester, I feel like we need to do something like on Gleba, where we need to like have a priority splitter and then have a circle with the belt. And that kind of makes me think that maybe we priority splitter it, then we go down to the ground and we bring it back, and then we connect it back in. Which is definitely not ideal. We're not having any build up really of vegetables, so that's also fine, whatever. But that would mean we need to like move the whole thing down. At least one. Which is super annoying, but I think we have to do it. I think we just bite the bullet and we just do it. Okay. Get this all out of here. Then bring this back. Right? And then delete, 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 delete. Get over here. I don't have any places to dig right now, so that's fine. Wait, oh, we just need to make this spot bigger. Yeah, fortunately not an issue. We can even do this. And we can even do this here, where we can start dumping in this area as well. Right? There's a little bit of iron there I don't really want to touch. So probably up to about there. A tiny bit of sand in there, but whatever. But yeah, that should help us build a little bit more land. Okay, so that's good. But yeah, we want to get this figured out. So now if we look at this with a loose U-shaped balancer, and then we say you should priority out there, but then you continue. Right? And then that way, I guess we kind of want to do the same thing for this. Or do we? How many workers does this take? 4? So not that many. But at least that way we should be able to do something like 28 times 2, 56 potatoes. What's going on with baking? Oh, we're just not getting the wheat through because potatoes blocked everything. So, okay. So then from here, let's just say we go down and around. And then back over here through everything. And this, I don't know if this is the most ridiculous jank thing I've ever done or what, but it seems like it could work. The heck was that? Come on. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. Right there. There we go. Actually, I think... Wait. Did I move that for no reason? I did move it for no reason, didn't I? Right, and then this can priority in that. Right, and then so I totally moved that for absolutely no reason. So now we're actually seeing some potatoes flow through. And some poop coming out. Now, we also have to... how much comes out of there? Actually, a decent amount, but let's use regular pipes for now. We gotta get this fuel doing something, right? Let's see. Again, what can we do? We can turn it into diesel. So maybe that is a good use of it over here, right? Because then we wouldn't have to bring diesel in so far. I mean, it seems ridiculous to just have a cracking unit over here, but diesel with oxygen, and then we're getting some water back. And we can even use the water over here, right? So maybe something like this. Not quite. Almost right there. Right? If we move this, then yeah. I think we're going to move this. I don't think we have anywhere to store the fuel gas, but like that's not really an issue. Cool. Then we'll get some oxygen over here and things will get on moving. We might run out of workers, but we'll see. $100. Oof. But that's fine. We need an oxygen separator. And a nitrogen dumper. Another 100. Oof, I knew it. That was gonna be an expensive one. Fortunately, we've got the fuel gas. Did it actually? Oh yeah, it did. Like we could just delete it. We could just delete the fuel gas. Okay, so what's going on over here? That it's not... Oh, there's like a little piece. Oh, is there another little piece? Dang, yo. New refugees. Right on, right on. That's what we want to see. Okay, so now we're seeing the potatoes come through. We're going to want to digest these, but we also need these kind of to be like, I don't know, like we don't really need these just yet, and we could even delete this. Like whatever, just discard that for now. Discard the little bit of potatoes and the compost, whatever. We're gonna have way too much of that stuff soon. And then that way we can just quick build that. There, now we'll start consuming 28 potatoes per second or per minute. Cool. Now we're getting close to, well, 28 times 3. No, 14 times 3. 42 Dr. Peppers. I mean potatoes. Yeah, and that's great because now our corn's getting in there. It's kind of fixed our food problem. Yeah, I think it just counts how much food, just how much along the current food, only, yeah, it counts only supplies stored in food markets attached to settlements, so that is what it is. But we should be, this is important. We got to get rid of this here right away. Ah, this should be actually there. Excellent. We're actually getting some more bread, which is also great. That's what we need. Then we can turn everything into compost, and then we can start doing stuff with that. Okay, this, wow, we're building these pretty fast now, actually. So let's use that little stash and let's start burning this freaking fuel and getting diesel. Now I don't know if that's going to be really a good solution kind of at all. Right, like if we can put this as an import route there, accept assigned only, no, but maybe that will prioritize it. Configures dedicated import routes for trucks. Once the storage is set to import from another storage B, trucks will only import products from the storage B. No other assigned storage or machine will be able to import into this storage. This does not affect export. Route assignments do not affect any connected conveyors or pipes. Storage can also be assigned to mine control towers. Okay. Accept cargo import only via the assigned routes. If this is disabled, cargo can be delivered from anywhere, meaning that import routes are ignored. Okay, well. So, like, we don't really want to disable it. We just want to prioritize it. So in some sense, it's like we'd almost want like 2. And importing fuel from our oil place over there, and then prioritizing the fuel that we actually fill the gas station with to be from this stuff. How much are we? Yeah, we're consuming a decent amount now. Certainly enough to drain the tank. Now, the only thing is we really got to get, we actually kind of need even more. But we got to get this going. We got to get the compost out. Right? And then this turn into compost. And by doing this, will a second tank with an elevated simple pipe connection act as an overflow, allowing low priority feed from the second tank? Well, we can do like a pipe balancer, right? So we could have two, like this was my thought, was have two tanks. Well, second tank with an elevated simple pipe connection act as an overflow. Like the elevation, I don't think really makes a difference in this game. Not like in Satisfactory. But this was the concept, I think, was basically do this. Right? And then have one of these no import route and the other one with an import route from there, basically, right? And then the one that does have the import route, prioritize that one in. So to the fuel station. And so that way we would be trying to drain that tank no matter what, but we'd also be filling up from the other one if possible. It seems like it'd be the only way to do that. Okay, but balancer here. Priority out that way. And then we're going to turn that into compost. And then same here. Basically just, I don't know, if this gets over 200 biomass, then that makes me miss Factorio's simple pump wire tank logic. Right. That is unsatisfactory. Yes. Yeah, that's one thing, you know, that it definitely makes me miss Factorio a little bit there. But I don't know, it's cool. I still, you know, I love this game with its quirks and its leptons and all that jazz. All right, so then we bring this. We bring this over here. And I think that gives us a consolidation of all of the compost. You can't pause for hours to plan your build. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. Like, I do that all the time in Satisfactory. In Factorio. Right, so now so this, if we did get full of trees, I probably should have built this one first, but I guess we have enough to build both of them, so that's good. And then what are we going to do with compost? I mean, we can just dump it, but like, yeah, we probably want to make organic fertilizer out of it. But then what are we going to do with the organic fertilizer? Right? Then we need to make fertilizer one with some ammonia and some oxygen. I don't know. I mean, that seems pretty... You'd think that the organic fertilizer wouldn't be quite... Oh, it isn't, because it's 60. Whereas the fertilizer one is 30. And then this one's 1-to-1. But we would need sulfur and limestone, fertilizer 1. Make fertilizer 2. What about organic? We need ammonia and oxygen. So instead of taking 12 ammonia and 18 oxygen, oxygen's free basically, to make fertilizer 1, we would be able to make even more, like 50% more with the organic fertilizer. But part of me is just like, frickin' dump it, at least right now, because right? I mean, we could make a huge, but then we need to get water over here, which wouldn't be hard. We have a pipe of water over there. But with some gravel and compost, we could just straight up make dirt. I don't know. Would we want to just store the compost? I mean, at least we kind of got it mostly sorted. Is this making any progress? Sort of. How come this is not going through? That's weird. Is that just not connected, or like what the heck's going on? Going down slightly. We're still working on bricks. Holy smokes. What's the problem? Is there not... I mean, it looks like everything's producing. Let's check our production of concrete. Why does it seem like it's going up and down? We should be making 12 times 8. So we should be making 96. So it's kind of weird that it's like jittering back and forth. Let's see. These need 24 and 24. Output's full. So I mean, it does seem like everything's working. Maybe it's just the way that they're getting out. It's kind of jamming production slightly. Shouldn't really be a problem, but I don't know, maybe that one will help. Anyways, let's see, what else? So why in the heck is this not working? Right? Like what the heck? Oh, is it just because it's not connected to anything? That must be why. Okay. a giant loose storage of crap, of literal crap. No, not quite. Not quite, but almost. How much does this cost? 60? I think we could do it. Do I really want to store... Can I even store... Yeah, compost. Like, do I really want to store that much compost? Not really, to be honest. I think if we did this one, like, that would be fine. Just for now. Like, literally just for now. Okay, what's going on over here? Truck is struggling to find a destination you can reach. Why? What's wrong with you? Are you stuck on this hill? How did you get stuck on this hill? Like, what the heck? Locked due to full output. Garbage, dirt. Okay, whatever. We can chill on this for now. Get back to over here. No designations to be mined? Well, that's epic. That means you've completely done all of that. Yeah, that's super epic. Did we actually ever do anything with this? Oh yeah, we actually got Electronics 2 for, well, for once. No. You know I can't spaghetti like that. I can't believe this. We actually have electronics. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Okay, that's mission complete. That is mission complete. We now have electronics. I don't know what we're going to do with them. But I forgot we even built this. Straight up. I completely forgot that we even built this. This wild spaghetti wrangled mess of... It just works. Don't ask how. Yeah. Woohoo indeed. Woohoo indeed. I think I might still... cut this mountain down, right? Like, we can level this mountain. Make this even just a mining designation. Wrap the stream. We made it. Well, I think I actually am going to. We definitely did it. Pew 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 pew. Yeehaw. Yeah, appreciate you hanging out, Mr. Man, and everybody else who's hidden in the dark there. Y'all are fantastic. It's been a great time. We will wrap it here, though. We did finally hit our goal of producing our very first electronics, and all the while avoiding death at the same time. And yeah, I mean, we've got a little bit of of dump now. Whoa. Yeah, so it's pretty excellent. I'm pretty excited about, well, all of the things that we're doing. Probably going to have about one more day now on this game, on Company of Industry, Captain of Industry, before going on to Satisfactory for, who knows, for a little while. And yeah, so I'm pretty excited about that. Whatever that may lead, I will be super excited to get back to this game as well at some point in the near future. I'm blinking intensifies, and I'm looking forward to the spaghetti hat. Well, yeah, you bet it. You better believe it. So, you guys, everyone, have yourselves a great evening. We'll see you on the next side, your Saturday, the big factory, all right, I'll see you later. All right, okay, take care. Bye, everybody.